everybody. Welcome to the stream for live playtest for Star Citizen. As always, my name is Second VR. I will be your Star Citizen tester for today, the 9th of May here. And today we are just doing some mercenary missions. Give me a second, let me adjust this. Making sure my numbers are good here. Today we're just doing some mercenary missions here. Just going around the verse. We're starting off in Lorville, where I set as my home location, and we're just testing out the various. I'm sorry, I said May, the 9th of June. Sorry, but we're just testing out various mercenary missions and seeing how ship combat works in the current live version. I also want to upgrade my rep, so it'd be something that I'm just trying to increase. As let me go and lower this for you guys. It'll just be something I'm trying to increase as we go here. So if you guys don't mind, if you have additional questions or concerns, please do leave that in the comments below. I know a few people have been saying there's been some audio issues and everything of that sort, so I hope this got it sorted out, and I hope the audio is a little bit better. But yeah, let's enjoy the gameplay today, and it's gonna be a light day. I'm not trying to do anything heavy here, but you never know. It's a day in Star Citizen. So with that being said, as I always do, I won't always have the mic on just because I'm recording as we go here, and I tend to entertain more cinematic gameplay experience without my director's commentary. So I'm just going to let the game play out. If you do have questions and if I do have to respond to them, I will go ahead and turn the mic back on and just address the questions for you. So with that being said, let's go ahead and continue on here and get some gameplay done. See how difficult these new mercenary and bounty missions are. Since we are starting in Louisville, since this is my home location, I'm just gonna make sure I'm all suited up because I might end up on the other side of the verse here without access to some of these items here. So if you guys don't mind, there we go. I'll go ahead and see if I could try a few combinations and add some, you know, take as much ammunition as I need. Just to be sure. Let's see, is this for a pistol? Yes. Okay, so grab that for the pistol. Have enough grenades. Which one is this for the Gilly here? Can't tell. Okay, this was sniper, I believe. Yeah, I guess that's it for. Do I have any ammo? Let's see here. What is this for? Okay, this is for the Gilly. Let me grab a few of these. Grab about 7 mags. Throw that on me, just to have additional firepower. All right, let's go ahead and head out here. I think I have everything that I need. Dress for success here. Alright. Currently I only have one light fighter, but I have a lot of heavy fighters, so we'll just use them as we go, and I'll try and set up base up top at the space station, just to make spawning a little bit better here. For now, let's go ahead and head up. Grab us the trusty old Buccaneer and head up here. Looks like some frame rate issues on the side. That's okay. Yeah, let's get off the ground here. Just seems like the frame rate isn't working so well down here. If you wanted to get a little bit more information on how the game is running, fast. This is the current live version, anybody? You could always look at the top right section. There's the FPS meter as well as the GPU usage and CPU usage as well. Currently there's no zero latency, so if you're looking for any of that information, it's all available in the top right corner. Meantime, we headed to the space station just to grab our ship.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
The spaceport up top in orbit right now. So let's go ahead and do that and see how best we can set up ourselves for success for a couple more missions in the verse here. As always, I try to go for a high cash payout.
On train tracks is a serious part before boarding.
Just to, you know, get enough cash to get more different ships within the game. So since this is live, today I'm gonna be going till I reach to about 500k.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Walk away or keep playing at the same time. So let's go ahead and do that. But yeah. Be a good challenge, just a way to
next stop, TISA Spaceport.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that and see. Actually, check and see what missions are available right now. So I'm sitting at keep an eye on this number here. Just what I made for the day.
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, so 75. And I'll just add up the amounts. Okay, let me get off the train here. Make as we go there. And this is pretty bad. I'm barely getting 30 FPS as I go here, so let's hope for better numbers. Hoping once we leave ground and get out in orbit, it might be a little bit better, but till then, who knows? Let's see here. Alright, let's see what ships we could grab here.
Welcome
If
to
we
the
end up
aUEC
at
vehicle
area
retrieval system.
18, I might grab a Firebird or something. Just to have additional life fighter. In case one gets blown up, I have another one to call us back up. Okay, so our Buccaneers here. We have our Max out in Bungie. Zeus out in Everest. Alright, these are 3 different. Okay, I'm gonna call my Buck. Just have my Buccaneer with me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Set up base.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Whichever spaceport is up top, and then do a couple missions on this side of the verse, and then transfer over to Area 18. Try to do a couple more on that side as well. So, basic plan, but let's see how we execute and how it goes as we go on. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. As always, your suggestions and comments are always welcome down below, just to keep the stream updated and let me know exactly what you guys want to see from this game.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Is there anything else that I have here that I might need before going? I don't think so.
Visit us again.
Let me see. What about storage-wise? Utility. I might need one of these, and yep, I might need one of these. If I end up in Pyro. Okay. And I believe that's about it. Alright, let's go ahead and head up top. See what we could get done up there. Let's see, it's a large hangar, huh? Yeah, it's a large hangar. else? We have our repeaters. Another repeater. Yep. They should have all of our cooling systems and shield generators as well. So, alright guys, going to turn off commentary for a bit and go ahead and try to get out to the main spaceport up top here.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Shield system offline. Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh. Hey Keith, how's it going? You can't hear me? Can you... Okay, let me turn this down a little bit here. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it might have been the game volume here. But as I was saying, today I'm just doing some mercenary missions, specifically mercenary missions throughout the day, and my quota for the day is just 500 to reach about 500k. Thank you so much for letting me know about the audio situation on your end. I hope this is a little bit better here. Alright, I'm going to try and grab some mercenary missions here. Let me see. Yeah, see, so we have about 53k missions. Yeah, I was also stating here that I would always have my microphone on, just because we're doing a little bit more cinematic gameplay, and the stream is also being recorded on my end as well, so I can make some clips at the end. So but if you guys do have questions, or if there's something specific that you wanted to see throughout the game or specifically try out, do let me know. I have no problems with going ahead and testing it out for you guys, even in the live service as well. So with that being said, let's go ahead and pick up our first mission here, mercenary mission. Let's see, lucky low risk, 55k, first one, and let's see how much damage we do here. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on the outside. I'm trying to call my ship. It seems like That's a little bit of an issue, but I'll just store and recall it. Hopefully that fixes everything, but can't be too sure.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Game volume is fine. I might have to increase the gain on my microphone here. Hang on. Let's see. What's my audio settings? Is that better? Wait. Alright, let me turn up a little bit more. Is that better? Let me know if that's better, guys. I just tuned it up by 0.15. Oh, by 0.5. By 1.5, I mean. So I turned it up a little bit. You guys let me know if that actually helped on your end. For some reason, it always goes. See if it reverts. Okay, it didn't revert that time. Alright, let me know if that's a little bit better, guys. I did increase the volume by a little bit here. And I'll go ahead and try and take off again. See if I could catch this bounty. But by 55k, let's see. I might need about 10. No, about 9 bounties, so. We could get that much. It's not that much, so. Let's see. Alright, ship's already on. Does it take off? There we go. Okay. Yeah, Keith, let me know if this is a little bit better. If you could hear me. I did increase the volume by a little bit here. Hopefully. That makes things a little bit better. Oh, I'm slow down here before I hit the roof. There we go. Nice, nice. Thanks for that, Keith. Really, I do appreciate it. All this tells me is that I just need to invest in like a stream deck or something. That's for later, guys. As we go on, we'll go ahead and upgrade the channel here. But for now, we are playing this game at 4K as best as it will allow us to. I really do appreciate you guys for being here. Really does help the channel, and we have grown significantly since even January. Gained about 2k subs, all from the help of you guys, and I really do appreciate that. So the mission for today, I'll go ahead and set up station up in, I believe, it's Benji, the nearest spaceport that's close by here. And I'll run a couple of bounties on this side of the verse, at which point I'll go ahead and head over to another side, maybe ArcCorp or Crusader, and I'll run a couple more bounties, bounty missions over there. But the main goal is just to get to 500 or over 500k UEC for the day, and then we'll go ahead and see. Then we'll go ahead and mess around and try to do some funny stuff after. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and try and make as much cash or UEC as we can today. As we know, the new patch is coming out. We do want to get stacked and get ready for it. At least get a couple more ships that we could store, and hopefully it stays there. Oh, there we go, Everest. That's where we are. So I'll set up station at Everest, and we'll go ahead and run a couple more missions from this side of the verse for now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, looks like we made it to the station here. I'm gonna set up a quick spawn point at this port, and I'll go ahead and take this mercenary mission here just to get some cash going. As I stated earlier, the goal is 500k for today to make as much UEC as we can. So one thing that I forgot to mention, guys, I did state before, well, kind of mentioned before the whole audio issue, is if you guys were looking for the game stats or how the game, however the game is running, as far as FPS, GPU usage, CPU usage, or the latency, all the information is available at the top right corner. I know it's a little bit small, but yeah, it's still visible. At the top right corner, you could find all of the info that you need. So with that being said, let's head to the lobby here. And welcome everyone, welcome new players, welcome older players. We have been doing these tests for a couple of years now, I believe a year and a half. So glad that we made it to 4.1.1. It's about to be 4.2. The game has come a long way. A lot of bugs still available, but still a great game to play, and still a fun way to spend the time. So, where is that panel? I need to find the. Oh, I guess the station does not have that. There it is. Okay, the regen panel. Alright, so I'll set my spawn point from here. There we go. Yeah, thanks Keith for letting me know. I really do appreciate it about the audio. Alright, so we got our spawn point set here. We'll go ahead and jump back into our ship and take this mission. Let's see. Arborist? Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, where is the exit here? I believe it's over on this side. Nice. Alright, ship should still be on the deck here, so we should just be able to go back into our hangar and grab it. Don't think I need any food. Another thing I'm going to do, since I am going on a mercenary mission, I'll leave all of my ammunition in the terminal. That way I don't lose it if my ship gets destroyed. I still have some ammunition to come back to in case I need it for another mission here in the future. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, ship's still on there. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this extra. Oh look, I have some ammunition here too. We'll move all of this stuff here and just store it and go ahead and take this mission. And yeah, the rest of the, well, not the rest of the stream, but the rest of this mission, I'll probably just turn up my mic and just let the mission play out as I record in the background. Don't want to do a whole director's commentary as it goes on here. Oh, look at that. The mercenary mission somehow disappeared. I still have the Happy Invictus mission? Okay. Well, let's grab another mercenary mission here. Yeah, I want this 55k one. I'm always going to go for the highest mission here, guys. There we go. Alright. So let's go get ourselves a nice bounty here. And as I stated, I'm going to turn off the mic for the rest of this mission just to let the recording do some true recording without my vocals or anything on it. And I'll let you guys see how the mission goes, or how the mission plays out, especially for the newer players, how these missions are supposed to play out, or how you're supposed to handle these missions. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get to it.
Contact. Contact. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I got you! Go! Go!
Keycard ready. Emergency access granted.
Alright, looks like mission complete, guys. That was quicker than I expected, but hey, an easy mission is a good mission in Star Citizen. Hey Keith, thanks for the question. Why the Buck over, say, the Hornet? Well, I brought my Buccaneer, because this is not a regular Buccaneer. I have souped it out. I changed out the coolers, I upgraded the coolers, the shield generators, and I switched out all of the weapons for repeaters. So it's a little bit more powerful than most of my other ships. And I don't have a Hornet. That's what I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream before. I was having that audio issue, but I don't have a Hornet. Maybe I might try to pick that up when I'm around Area 18 or, Crusader, wherever they sell it. But for now, I just have the Buck and I believe my Starlancer, my Max. So those are the two that I'm going to be using till I have enough to, get around getting to the Hornet and upgrading it as well. But this one works well for me right now. I could easily do some bounty hunting missions right now, which is what I'm going to do for the next one. Just to show you guys that it's kind of a diverse ship. Like, if somebody, you could park this, especially if you're going to the Hawthorne Center to do missions like this, you could park this in a spot where other bigger ships can't reach to blow it up. Be in and out after your mission within, blink of an eye. Or if you have one of those huge, bigger capital ships, this is the smallest ship that you could fit within it. That's very powerful, that you could take out of that bigger ship, take down to the ground, do some missions, or do some bounty hunting, and then take back to your smallest ship. So that's why I like the Buck. But I'm going to try and get the Hornet. If I have enough by the end of the stream, I am going to get the Hornet, and I'll try to use that just for a little bit, just to show you guys that it's also powerful. But this is the one that I love to use out of all of my other ones. So thanks for that question. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab another mission here. See if we could get ourselves... I'm leaving my shields and everything else on because I'm still in orbit at the Hawthorne Center. Somebody might just show up to raining on my parade. So let's keep the shields on for now, and we'll grab another mission here. I think I'm gonna do a bounty hunting mission this time. Might be paying a little bit better. Extreme risk, target, sub-capital. Heavy support. That kind of seems a bit lucrative, but yeah, let's try it. Oh, let me try this first, 23k. So right now we did 55. So that's 23. Should be about 78. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's try this one and see how it turns out. Go to Ida Cave. Alright, well, I guess I'm going cave hunting. Alright guys, see you guys at the site here. As always, thanks again Keith for that question. Guys, if you have any additional questions, or if you would like to know anything about the game, my system, how it's running, how I got everything put together, please do ask away in the comment section. I'll be more than happy to address that and answer it for you guys as the stream goes on. So let's take on this next mission here, and we'll see how it fares out with this Buccaneer. Hopefully I get to use this on some ships here soon. So let's see.
Shield system offline.
Alright, looks like another successful mission here. We'll go ahead and pick another one. Keith, if you're still in the chat, I hope you saw why I picked the Buccaneer here. Trusted to get me out of any, well, most trouble, not any, just most. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start with another, let's see, let's pick up another bounty hunting mission? Maybe a bigger one, it's just not the... Yeah, let's do another bigger one. Let's see if we could go bigger here. 99k. Alright, let's see, where will this take us to? Oh, looks like, oh, we're going across the first. Okay, we're going to the next planet, Ida, from Aberdeen. Oh, well, we're going back to Aberdeen. Is this on Aberdeen? Yes, it's on Aberdeen. Okay, so we're going back to Aberdeen, where we just were. Pick up another bounty there. And then we'll get back to some Mercenary and some other stuff. Alright guys, as always, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday evening here. There's a lot going on around the world. Hope you're staying safe, staying productive. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and take this mission. And yeah, see how best we could keep working with this game. Alright, that's unfortunate, guys. I was hoping to get a little more damage before his shields came up there. Looks like I might have to head back to station here, grab me a bigger ship, just something to handle the weapons on this one, and then I'll come back and hopefully take this out. So, good thing I'm still in the same system, so I'll go ahead and grab either my Star Lancer or something a little bit bigger, just something with a little bit heavier shields, and then I'll come back and finish this mission out.
Feel better? Save check internal. Start your treatment now. Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I have an idea here, guys. Oh, sorry about that, Keith. I just saw your question here. My chat's having a bit of an issue updating, but it just did so. Yeah, it does take a long time to kill them. Yeah. This, the Buccaneer does move pretty well. It's just that once it goes past one of those bigger ships, it's a little bit vulnerable. You just have to get your head around the corner a little bit faster, just to leave less of a trail, you know, for him to shoot. But if you're on your feet, yeah. But you do need heavier shields, though. That's the main helper. The heavier your shields, the better your chances are gonna be. Alright, I'm gonna grab my bike here, my Pulse, and I'll throw it into the back of my Zeus just to try and sneak aboard the ship and self-destruct it that way. But hey, you never know. You have to test these things out, you know. You have to see if it's actually going to work that way. It might not, so wish me luck here, guys. Especially on this danger machine here. This is a guaranteed death using this bike sometimes. So let's go ahead and call Zeus here. See if I can still, yep, I can still access this. My Buccaneer is going to be ready to go by the time I do get back, and my Max is going to be ready to go as well. So should be good on that front. In the meantime, let me see if I can scroll down to my Zeus here, and I'll just throw this in the back. I'll use the pulse to try and sneak aboard the. Oh, it's not letting me pick that. Okay. I'll use my pulse here just to try and sneak aboard their ship and try to either take control of it or blow it up from the inside, yeah. Hopefully it can be done, but you never know unless you try it. Okay, here we go. It's moving a little bit. Seems to be a dead zone at the bottom there. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, there's a dead zone right there. Alright, let me turn sideways here. If I do get off my bike, I'm not sure if I'll still have the bike spawn with the ship as well, so I'm just trying to keep both of them in focus as well. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, that's much better.
Vehicle selected.
Whoa, whoa. CIG, what just happened? I just got kicked out of my own hangar, guys. That's the first. I'm not sure if that was meant to happen. Oh, actually, that was not meant to happen, I'm pretty sure. But let's head back and see. Do we even still? Yeah. Hopefully the ships are still there. I still have a bounty to finish while all of this bug issue is going on. Okay, let's see here. Yes. First one's there. Where is the bike? I do not see the bike anywhere. Of course. Oh man, the main thing that I do need, of course it won't spawn it. Give me a second here, guys. Let me try and grab my bike here again. Hopefully, no, Buccaneer's already ready to go. Grab the pulse again. Yeah, if you guys know a way around this, please do let me know in the comments. I'd love to try it. But usually when I'm on the bike and I spawn my next one, it usually just works for me. So, but hey, this is CIG. Okay, every once in a while there's some bugs here and there, and you have to, I guess, deal with it. I'm sure they have a fix for it somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. There it is. Okay. Let's get off the mat here for a second. I'm gonna try from the main panel here. Alright, park it this time. Get off. Hopefully it's still there when we
to the
call this other
vehicle
ship.
retrieval system.
Alright, let's see. Not the rescue. Let's go ahead and call our
Your
Zeus.
vehicle has been
Yes. Okay. So far, so good. We'll go ahead and use this to try and get aboard the bigger ship here. Hopefully that works, but I guess this is another workaround in case you were having the Buccaneers, not Buccaneer, the Zeus and Mariah Pulse here spawning issue. Alright, let's go ahead and try not to injure ourselves here before the adversary get the chance to. Alright, let's store this in the back and we'll try to use this to get on board the other ship here. Can I open this? Man, this is a death trap waiting to happen. There we go. Nice. Okay. So it's stored. Go ahead and shut her down here. Alright, let's go ahead and try and sneak aboard the other ship here and see if we can do some damage from within instead. If we can't break the shields, guys, we gotta get past the shields. That's the main thing here. Oh my goodness, this is one thing I hate about this ship. That's probably why I'm going to trade it in a little bit here. Get me out of this seat. You've been playing for 10 years? Wow, Keith. You're what's been the best improvement that you've seen in the game so far? Also, as someone who's been playing the game for so long, what's been the most repeated bug, or what's been the bug that you've seen that's been persistent so far? Alright, let's go ahead and turn it on here, and I'll go ahead and head over to the side here, see if I can get around these guys' shield by using the pulse here. Alright guys, there we have it. Another successful mission. As I stated, you really don't have to you don't have to fight the capital ships, just gotta get on board. Turns there up. Can I get into the start? It turns everyone on board kind of against the NPCs. Well, the NPCs on board against each other, the support ships. So this kind of just kind of helps in your favor. If you have a smaller craft, you could just use that to board. Let me see if I can get power to this. Alright, so you could use it to board the next one, and once you do, you can go ahead and, you know, have them take each other out. And right now what I'm going to do is I'll head back to the Zeus. I'll bring it over here, grab, hopefully I get a little bit time to try to destroy the other ships, or see if I can get out of here in the first place. Alright, does the elevator work? Yes. No, I don't want to go. Let's go hangar access. So I'll bring in my Zeus, open up the hangars, grab everything that I need. That way I'm not... Okay, so I believe there was one down here. Oh no, where did my ship go? Oh, where did my bike go? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I just need to get back to my Zeus, and that's the main... so we got a container over there we have to grab. Since the other ships have taken this bigger capital ship out, we'll go ahead and bring in the Zeus and collect all of the loot and whatnot. So, let's see if we can get this out here. Yeah, let's see if we get back to the Zeus in one piece. my ship's not turning on here.
Systems off. Hello, how can I best help you today? Systems on.
Yeah, I'm having issues with my ship, or my bike turning on here.
Engines on.
Okay, engine back on. Thrusters full. Nope. I think my bike got destroyed or something. But it's not letting me use it at all. Let me see if I try this again. Yeah. So it's turning on. It's just not letting me use it for some reason. Try to reset it. There you go, Keith. You could add this to the list of bugs. Okay, yeah, it's not letting me. That's okay. Let's see if I can make it back here. Is this moving? Is this moving? So technically I need a ship with the bigger cargo hold. So what I could do is just store my... I think the other ships have left too. I'll go ahead and store my corpse here. And let me go ahead and see. I could use that as a spawn point, or a way to get back to the ship, since my body would be on board here. There we go. And then I'll use this as a beacon to get back to. As I get back over there, I'll bring back a bigger ship and something a little bit more reliable to haul all of this cargo. And then, you know, hopefully maybe I'll sell it today, or I'll just store it and sell it another day. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get back here. As always, if you guys have any questions, concerns, please do leave it in the comments below. I will go ahead and address those questions and concerns for you guys as we go along here. And I'm going to go check the chat here. Wow, Keith, so you got in at the ground level. I've been playing since 2002, 2003, late 2002, early 2003, about December, January-ish. So only a few years in, But as far as the entire project, I've just been watching from afar, just keeping keeping tabs, you know, in general on how it's going. I felt like it was the right time to jump in around 02, 03. So it's been up and down, been a bit rocky, but all in all, with the services this game provides, not no other game provides that. With this scale and this amount of players, especially with this amount of update that's been coming in since I've been on here, it seems like it's been growing rapidly, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's kind of what the signs of a good game is. Each year, there's something new. There's something more improved on the game, and it's not like there's going to be a Star Citizen 2 or Star Citizen 3 or anything like that. So, just looking at it from afar, I felt like it was a good time to jump in and see what else this game had to offer. I haven't regretted it though, even with the bugs. I can't tell you that other games don't have issues or their own problems, but what I can tell you is this game is worth it. This game is worth it, and even with the bugs, I should say, this game is worth it. Alright, let's see here. So I have 2, 2, 4. I need something bigger than this. I think something's already stored in here, so I'll go ahead and grab, I'll grab the max for now. It should give me some firepower too.
Your vehicle has been
There we
delivered
go.
to the following location.
Alright. This is perfect. I could just take this down there, grab the rest of my stuff, and then, I say my stuff because I've killed the pilot, so technically I own it now. And then come back. I'll store this and then pick up another mission here. I already have the Buccaneer waiting for me, so. Alright, let's see. Let's go to a large hangar here. But yeah, as far as this game goes, I like how it's being driven. I don't like the sometimes the monetary aspect of how they try to extract more money from you, but it's a good game. It's gonna draw a lot of eyes. It's gonna draw a lot of new new PC players, people who just just getting into PC gaming. This is gonna be one of the most ambitious thing that they will jump into and try and play this game at its full glory, as I'm doing in 4K. So I just want to show you guys what it looks like at this point, but for what it's worth, I don't like the monetary aspect of how they try to gain money from people, but it's a good game. It sells itself. Shouldn't have to do all this extra stuff to have that happen. Hang on, I think I need to grab my my max lift on the pro lift. I need to grab the pro lift just to have something to move the heavier containers aboard that ship. So let's see. So that was 100 and something from that mission. I'll do a quick calculation here to see utilities. I'll do a calculation here to see how much I've made so far. But it should be in good standing at the moment. Alright, let's head back out there and grab all this stuff. Hopefully the marker is still there for us, and we can grab both the containers that are aboard the ship and the pulse as well. Hopefully the pulse is still workable or viable. Can I call this elevator? Yeah, so this is why it's good to have a multitude of ship, guys. You do need a fleet to play this game successfully. Good thing is you could buy all these ships in game, which is one of the most amazing parts of the game. You don't have to get. Oh, this is backwards. You don't have to get the one of those expensive game packages to start off the game. You could always just start off with the 45 and just buy some mini-game ships to make your gameplay experience a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and take off out of this station here. So have everything we need. I'm gonna do a quick check here. Max lift check, gear check, helmet check. Have a few grenades. Nothing lethal that we might need. You never know. Might have someone pop up on us, but we'll be ready. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see if we could find our previous location. Pick up our body from over there. Says invalid target, but no, I don't believe that's. Oh, okay, that's our pulse. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. So we do have access to our vehicle over there. We'll go ahead and use that as our marker and get back to that ship to grab all of our commodities and everything else on board. Yeah. Alright. So I'll go ahead and turn off commentary and let you guys enjoy the amazing visuals of the game here as we go. Alright guys, seem to have bumped into a bit of an issue. Can't seem to find my bike, or it's locating only my bigger vehicles, and the marker that I did use to get back to the section can't be found. Oh my goodness, why does it keep doing this? So I'm gonna try and... Man, I really wish someone would fix this map from how flimsy it is. Just because every time you zoom in to this point, it just sends you... I'm not trying to go to my ship. You can't zoom into a smaller area for some reason. No marker, no marker. That's great. Okay, let me try this. Alright, this is my Zeus, I believe. My other... Oh man, I guess I lost that ship, guys. Or maybe someone took the mission again and the loot and everything disappeared, but that just makes no sense. CIG. Need to do something about this. Alright, well, I guess I'm heading back to grab my Buccaneer and I'll do another mission here. That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to get all of that loot, but thanks to the bugs, apparently that's not possible. looks like we made it back here, guys. Going to grab another mercenary or bounty hunting mission, whichever one pays out the most. And I need to check on my total currently. I have no idea if I made my mark or if I'm just halfway. I have no idea. So I'll go ahead and check the 2, and I'll grab my buccaneer here, and we will be back on the road to do a little bit more damage. Might head to the next station, maybe Arcorp, do some missions over there, and we'll see how it goes from there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Let's see
system.
here. Yep, Buccaneers right here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Alright, one more in this system, and then we'll head to Arcorp after this. Do a couple more on that side as well. Alright, let's see if we can complete this one. Or do actually, let me check my history here. See if I oh, that's great. Of course it's not showing me anything here. Alright, let's see. What other mission can we grab here? Service Crew Proton. So, okay. Let me try the 23 first, then I'll head to the bigger ones again. I'll do another bigger one here just to test out with this ship. Actually, yeah, let me grab both. Hopefully they both stick, but we'll see. Sub capital. I'll leave the sub capital for now. Alright, whichever one. Oh, I think I'll do the heavier one first, and I'll do the 23 first, and then I'll go to the 151 after. Alright, let's finish up our last bounty hunting on this side of the system, and then we'll head over to our court, do a couple more over there, see how that goes. Of course, I thank you guys so much for joining me today. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel, helps us grow a lot more as we've had for the past few months. Thank you guys so much for all the love. And with that being said, I'll go ahead and turn off commentary here as always whilst we're doing the mission, just to give it a little bit more cinematic feel. But if you do have any questions, any concerns of that sort, please do leave it in the comments. I will go ahead and address them right after the mission's over, and I turn the mic back on. Alright guys, let's get out there and finish out this mission here. Alright guys, as always, when we get to another side of the verse here, I just try to make it a hobby of refueling up and, you know, setting up some spawn points here so I don't have to spawn all the way across the verse here. But we just made it to our second system here. I just decided to leave that system. Came over here to do another mercenary mission, but another bounty mission, but seems like the target decided to leave the map, so I just decided to abandon that mission. I'm going to set my spawn point here, and I'll pick a couple more additional missions to do on the side. As far as Mercenary, we already saw the first one, the evaluation mission. This was on ground, and yeah, let's see what other missions we could do on this side of the verse and see how everything is running currently. If you are looking for the numbers, I just put them back up. They are at the top right corner here of your screen. If you want to know how the game is running, whether FPS wise or latency or anything of that sort, so keep that in mind. And with that being said, guys, I'll go ahead and turn the mic back off here and let you guys experience the game for yourselves. So just a little description here. I'm going to fuel up and restock basically all of my items before heading back to finish up this ground mission here. So, alright, let's get back to it here, guys.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto
Down in
RX is
South Hall.
going to take great care of you.
Bring the red bags. This is a reminder that
Can you
patients
improve your
and
health?
guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Alright guys, it looks like we have everything that we need here, so I'll go ahead and set out on my little journey here. Let me grab my ammunition just to head to the ground. I'm wondering if I should actually grab my respawn ship. It's my Pisces, just to help me a little bit. But for now, yeah, I'll just spawn it in the. Yeah, let me grab a couple of these. I'll just spawn it in my station at the station here, and I'll go ahead and grab it once I, die or have to respawn back here. So let's go ahead and take 6 mags of these, and put these new flashlights and stocks on there just to improve these two. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. I guess I left my other weapon there. I do need some arc light pistol batteries as well. Grab 10 of them. And I'll take this with me as well, just for some spare ammunition here. Alright, so it looks like everything is good. And get everything stocked. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go finish out this mission. And, oh, I almost forgot. One other thing, just to call all of my ships that I'm going to need, just to have them spawn at this location. That way, once I get back over here, they're automatically already here and waiting for me. And let's see what else I could use here. Oh, this is my small hangar after all, so technically I wouldn't be able to, see any of my medium ships, but that's okay. We have the trusty Pisces waiting for us just to get back to whatever mission that we are going to head back to once we get back to the station. But for now, let's go ahead and grab our Buccaneer here and head to ground and finish out this mission and see how much we've made so far. Calculate how much we made so far from today. Alright, as always, I'm going to leave off the microphone here, but I will still be looking at the commentary. If you guys do have any questions, any concern of that sort, I'll go ahead and address it for you guys. Hey High Def, hope you're doing great. Yep, space travel, it has improved thanks to Star Citizen. Graphic wise, I hope you guys are enjoying the graphic qualities as well. Don't forget to set your game to your stream to 4K if you want to see the game in all of its glory, just with how beautiful this game looks. And with that being said, guys, I'll go ahead and leave the mic off. Thank you so much for joining us today as well. High Def Games, hope you're doing great. I love the name there. As you can see, we do HD 4K games here as well. Welcome. So I'll leave you guys with this cinematic moment just to give you guys a better feel for the game without my voice, obviously, with my director's commentary, and get a more feel for what the game actually plays like at 4K. So with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and finish out this mission, and I'll catch you guys after it.
Launch complete. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Landing gear down. Shield system online. Landing complete.
And there we have it, guys. Another successful mission. First one on this side of the system, on the Crusader side system. So we'll go ahead and do another mercenary mission on this side of town, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. So far, this was cutting it a bit close, but after a few glitches, you know, not that bad for a game that started off the way it did. So again, I thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Oh, look at that. Looks like they're still shooting up top there. We scrap our ship and head out here. We don't want to be faulty to any additional glitches that are going to happen at the moment. So let's go ahead and head out of here. Yeah, I'm barely alive right now, so I might need a medical bed here soon. There we go. Yeah, let's try and head back to the station here and try and grab ourselves a nice medical bed to, you know, help us on our next mission. Actually, what we could do is, hang on, let me put myself in orbit here. And we could just take another mission, because if we do crash, you know, we're going to end up back at the station anyway. Don't have to just run back over there just to get some health issues fixed. So let's go ahead and take another, let's do a bounty hunting this time. And then after which we could move back to some mercenary. Yeah, let's see what's available on this side of the verse first. Let's go here to offer. And as far as bounty, or bounty hunting, let's see. Why do I have beginners, heavy support? Going to take this one. Aaron Moore, a mentor, or okay. Let's take this one. Let's see how it pans out. And if we don't make it, we'll just spawn back at our station here. Oh, this guy looks like he's looks like he's trying to make his way to Grimhex or something. Of course, he's at Grimhex. All right, we'll keep that in mind as we head over there and try and find him. No guarantees, though, guys. This is bounty hunting anyway. If it doesn't work out, we'll come back to this side of the verse and let's try and pick up another ground mission. Sorry about that. And yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if he's actually in Grimhex. Looks like he's actually in Grimhex, yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's actually in Grimhex, hiding. That's okay. He's gonna have to come out here anytime soon, so we'll wait for a little bit for him. If he doesn't come out, then we'll just go ahead and pick up another mission. But I'm not sure if he's actually inside Grimhex or... yeah, he's inside Grimhex, okay. Let's see. Should have just made his way to Pyro. That's a more safer. What is going on? What just happened? What just happened? Alright, I guess we're not picking up that bounty today. Alright. Well, either way, we're gonna spawn back at we'll spawn back at the spaceport here, and we'll grab another mercenary mission or another ground mission, and we'll see how that pans out from there. But we'll wait for this guy. I'm I'm sure he's not going to be in Grimhex all day, so we'll wait for him to come out. Once he does, and we'll go ahead and make our move there. In the meantime, let's see if we could pick up another mercenary mission here, just to help us pass the time as we wait for this guy to come out here. Alright, so got Foxwell. This is the highest paying one so far. And let's see if we can finish out this one. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Where is this located? Alright. Yeah, where is the mission located? Look at that, it's right. Oh, that's our target. Never mind, guys. We want our Protam. Oh, it's not picking up our mercenary, or is this picking? What's going on here? Did it not pick up our mission? Our mission here, guys. Alright, let me try another one. Heavy support, sub-capital. So this one is like the 890 jump one we did there. Alright, let's try this one. Verify bounty. Alright, let me try this one. Going on today. Alright, I'm gonna abandon this because it doesn't seem to want to grab any of my missions here. Okay. Crusader, let's try this one. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try and finish out this mission here.
Being your best. Ask your medtech about optional advanced digital medical assistance available.
There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, now I could spawn my other ships as well. I'm gonna call my Buccaneer, as always.
Your insurance claim has been
my
sent.
Max, and a few other ones that I might need.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Don't
system. Please visit
remember
us again.
getting this, but I guess I have a Cutlass Steel, so I'm gonna go ahead and call that as well. And my Max, yes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, let's... I don't need the red. Well, I'll call the red just to have it on the side with me.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There we go. And let me see if I can expedite my Buccaneer just to get here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, so 58 seconds to arrival. I could also use my Cutlass Red, but... Oh, okay, I have to go to security post. Yes, I'm going to use my Cutlass Red then. Cutlass Red or the Pisces, whichever one's here first. Cutlass Red, nope, it's not. Alright. I'll use my Pisces here, just to hit the ground. And finish this one out, and by the time I get back, my Buccaneer should be here, and I'll take another ship bounty mission here. A few more to go, and we should be at 500k. I believe we're at 30 something right now. I'm take a peek at the total here in a little bit. As always, thank you guys so much for joining me today on the stream. Let's go ahead and make some extra cash from this live build. 4.2 should be around the corner. Just want to make enough to grab another ship and a few other items, and yeah, try to make some extra cash. Alright, so we have our ship here. Oh, let me go ahead and store one of these. Go ahead and equip that. And let's go ahead and head back to ground here. I don't have any of my, well, I have my ammunition here, but I don't have any of my ammunition from my last corpse there. So I'm just gonna use what I have on hand, and then I'll go ahead and restock on my next mission here. All right, let's go ahead and make our way. Oh, look at that! We have to wait till we get out of here. So I'll go ahead and set my spawn point to my new mission location, which is here. Where are we going? Daymar? Yes, looks like we're going to Daymar. Obstructed. Man. Alright guys, I have the location, so I should be able to
Takeoff complete.
get there. Let's put our landing gear up here.
Landing gear raised.
I'm not okay with the whole ship turbulence thing. It seems like another way to help you crash your ship, if you ask me. Let's go. No idea what was obstructing my quantum travel attempt there, but it seems like this side of the verse is a bit buggy, so just keep that in mind. With that being said, Daymar here. Let's go ahead and make our way to the security post, and we'll start clearing out ground. And hopefully we don't get killed, because I'm not going to. Well, I'll set my spawn point to the ship. Yeah, I'll set my spawn point to the ship, and we're trying to finish out one more here, and let's see, maybe head to Pyro after this mission, since this side of the verse seems to be a bit buggy here. And we'll do some Pyro missions after that, and we'll see how that goes. All right, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, there we have it. Another successful mercenary mission. Now we're gonna head over to Pyro just to do a couple more missions on that side. See how everything phases out and how everything works out. So, yeah, wish me luck, guys. Hey Grim, how's it going? How's it going? Shout out to everyone who just joined the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My view is a little bit zoomed out just because of the screen. You know, if it's zoomed in, you wouldn't be able to see anything on your peripherals. Which, if you were playing at 4K, it's a bit disturbing because you won't have any side visuals or to see anything else. It would be like a tunnel vision, I should say. Hang on, let me turn down the music a little bit here. But yeah, you don't want the you don't want to get tunnel vision whilst you're playing this, especially at 4K. But so far, so good. Let's see. 30 frames is not bad for this build here. Let's see if I can get out of here without these turrets targeting me here. And now we're getting the good frames, 55, 60-ish. Let's head over to Pyro. Hopefully we'll get a lot better frame rates over there. Look at this view, guys. That's a takeoff right there. That's a takeoff view right there. Alright, so I'm going to set us a course for Pyro jump gate. And I'll go ahead and jump on the Pyro side and see how everything works from over there. So as always, I want to thank you guys for joining the stream today, especially the newer players. If you're newer to the game, welcome, welcome. And for everybody who's been here for past few months, thank you guys so much for all of the likes, all of the supports, the views, just showing up in general. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate it in every way. You guys are amazing. Let's keep it going. We'll keep the channel building here as we go along. Making bigger and better things. As I stated in the other stream, the bigger the channel gets, the more chances we have to do bigger games, to giveaways and everything of that sort. So I really want to thank you guys for helping all of that be possible. And with that being said, guys, we are on to the second half of the stream. We'll make our way to Pyro and we'll do a couple more mercenary missions there. See how it all fares out and how everything's working from that side. So let's go ahead and get into it and see how best we can make that happen here.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alright everyone, welcome to Pyro. We are going to be running a few mercenary missions on the side just to get a feel for how everything's running on the Pyro side of things. So if you guys have any particular missions that you want to suggest, go ahead and do so in the comments. I'll go ahead and address them and see if I best I can do them. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and pick up whichever mission that I can find, but first I do believe I have to get to one of the stations here, so if you guys don't mind, I'll go ahead and find myself a nice station to bedlock and get situated at, and then we'll go ahead and get started. So. Alright, looks like we have made it to Patch City here, which will be our little base here away from Stanton and Pyro System for the time being. And we'll go ahead and take some mercenary missions on this side of the verse. I'll just go ahead and take the trusty Pisces here with me. Before I do, go ahead and load up and get refueled here just to get ready to go, and I'll call my Buccaneer and some other ships just to get set. Alright, let's go ahead and get to it.
Is at 100%.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit your
Aerospace. All systems online.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down! No! No! Ah!
Contact.
Alright, my apologies for that, guys. Being a bit careless on the match there. I went in a bit guns blazing. Should have set my stuff before getting there, but I'll go ahead and try it again and see if I can get another mission here to go.
More serious.
Getting the right treatment has never been.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
that's another successful mercenary mission for the night. So we'll go ahead and do another one here, and we'll keep going as always. Like I said, this is Mercenary Mondays, and if you guys have any questions, guys, concerns, or if you like give a shout out or anything like that, go ahead and leave it in the chat below. Look at that, score some loot as well. Leave it in the chat below, and go ahead and see what I can do about that when I get back on the mic here. As always, I don't always have my mic with me, or on, I should say, not with me. But if you leave me some questions or anything that you want me to respond to, I'll go ahead and do so. I'll turn my mic on to see what you guys talking about. So, in the meantime, as I said, we'll go ahead and put ourselves in orbit here, and a little dinged up, but I still think we'll probably go for another mission here. So we'll go ahead and put ourselves in orbit, and we'll try and get ourselves another mercenary mission in Pyro here. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. As always, thank you guys for joining me, and as always, we try to strive for some cinematic gameplay here. If you guys love that cinematic gameplay, please do go ahead and hit that like button. It does help the channel a lot, and I mean it a lot, guys. But yeah, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get into it, guys. Let's go ahead and finish out this next rounds of mercenary missions here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your please visit us again.
Frosty Hydro Frost from Hilton. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelton RX is going to take great care of you.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us. to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Polaris.
Alright, looks like we are not going to be able to finish this mission. Looks like it's not tracking properly across my, in my, oh, there we go, it wasn't tracked. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't just bringing up any of the NPCs or any of the markers at the location, so yeah, it's not doing that. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna abandon this mission and we'll pick another mercenary mission to finish out here. In the meantime, I hope you guys are staying safe out there. I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. We'll go ahead and keep going with the Mercenary Mondays for today, and we'll see how many more missions we can complete here before, well, we've reached the quota of 500k at this point. We're just going over and just having some fun at this point. So as always, please do hit that like button, guys, and if you have any questions about the game, any concerns or anything like that that you want to try out in the game, do let me know. I will go ahead and see how best I could try it out for you guys and what we can and can't do. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and pick up another mercenary missions here and yeah, see how best we could finish it out. Alright, guys. guys. This will be my last mission for the night. As you can tell, it's a bit quiet on the mic here. Kind of exhausted. Been going for it's been more than about 5 hours now, so I'll go into my last mission here since I've already passed my quota for the day. How much I want to make in the game. And I'll do this one as my last mission, and I'll take a break. Well, yeah, I'll call it for the night, not actually take a break. And I'll be back online tomorrow. I might do another game. I might do Star Citizen, who knows. But in the meantime, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me today, making this such a good stream. As always, we try not to hype the game or, you know, hide anything that's you wouldn't play or you wouldn't see when you're playing the game, I should say. So this is a game. This is how the game plays, how the game works. I hope you guys are liking the gameplay so far. As always, I strive for, you know, honest and good feedback on what you think about the game, because I know there's a lot of misinformation about this game. So in the meantime, I want to thank you guys again for joining me, and as I said, we'll go ahead and make this our last mission. So we'll make this count. I believe it's a ship in distress mission. So I'm going to go ahead and head back to the spaceport here. I believe Starlight. Oh, look, with my side panel open there. I'll respawn at the set my respawn point back to Starlight, and I'll go ahead and take this ship mission here. So yeah, catch you guys on the next mission. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do this.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Bye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Alright guys, I think the servers are about done for the night, so I am going to call it here. I really wanted to do this last mission, but it seems like CIG had their own plan. So with that being said guys, you know what I always do here. Let me go ahead and reposition this and I'll give you guys a little salute here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, it seems like there's something going on with the servers right now. Everything's just, I guess it's all doing it. Yeah, see, doing his own thing. NPC look like they want to shoot me, but they don't want to shoot me. But we've gotten all we could for the end of the night here. So, as always, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight for the stream. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you learned something, if you had fun, please do hit that like button. If you want to get more information, or if you want to get notified every time I do go live, do hit the notification bell as well, because I don't necessarily schedule these. They're more on if a new build comes out for the game, then I'll go ahead and try it. If not, then we'll just do something in live. So for today, we did do a lot, so I want to thank you guys again for joining me. And with that being said, guys, I'll go ahead and give you guys my little salute here. And there it is. Alright guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be online right after I get back into my office here and get done with some editing. If anything, if you guys want to get anything specific going, as always, like I always say, please do leave it in the chat below, in the comments below, and I'll go ahead and address it for you guys. Until next time, guys, I will see you later. Stay safe, and as always, catch you later.
Thank